right, all right. All right. And we're back on Twitch as well. Let me make sure we're good. Yep. Hello, everybody.
And we're back on Twitch.
Twitch should be back as well. Hello, everybody. Hello. I had to run a couple errands. The purchase for the camera and everything, they were like, no, because I have a limit. So I had to go up that. I had to go up my purchase limit so I could get the order finalized. I didn't realize after I ordered it, like they're ready to send it to me. I got a camera and a lens coming. The new Sony FX3. Well, it's not that new, but it's a cinema quality camera. And I'm getting a new Tamron lens, the 35-105, I believe. Hold on, let me see. Let me double check. Let me view my order. Or it's a 30. Oh, hold on. No. Yeah, no, the 35-150, 2.8. Actually, it's 2 to 2.8. I've been doing research nonstop on lenses, try to figure out, because like most of the stuff we cover, I mean, it's been daytime, but a lot of times it's at night, and I need to have a lens that can handle that. Like you can go cheap and get super good lenses. Like there's lenses for cheap, and they do great if you're just daytime chilling, nature stuff. Like, but for what we're doing, I need to have a lens that can handle that. So I'm getting I went ahead, and I love the Tamron lens. I have a 28-75, and that's the lens. That's my main lens, and it was so cool. It was like a tease. It's like we had the live view with the real Sony camera, and it was such a tease because if you go back and watch those streams, like the iPhone does great, but it's just something different with those ones. It was like I felt like after watching them back, it was like something more. So I'm really excited about the new Sony camera that's coming. And that new lens, that should be here in a couple days. It should be here by the end of the week. So we'll have the live view back again and a real camera. I mean, if all else fails, the cell phone can hold it down. But yeah, I like having real equipment and being a little bit more professional. I mean, this is fine. It is, it's fine. Clearly, it is fine. But I want what I pay for. Like the live view check came out yesterday. But it is what it is. I got to use it for half the month. Is alive in repair? No. The camera, the camera I have an A6400. I have a Sony A6400 camera, and it's micro SD, or excuse me, micro USB to HDMI. So you have a real HDMI plug into the live view, but the ending piece was this little. And it like fried out after, because I was out there, it was raining, it was freezing weather, like we were dodging tear gas outside the Whipple building, and it was holding it down, but it just is not viable for that type of work. I need full HDMI to HDMI with locking, and so I have to get a real camera, which was this Sony FX3. They have even better cameras than that, but I don't need to spend more than what I've already spent on this one. Maybe down the line after I get better with this. And I feel like I was doing good. We were doing good with the live view and the camera, the real camera. It's just shit out on me. And like I felt so bad because my mods behind the scenes were trying their best. And then after like the second day, I'm like, nah, it's not behind the scenes. This camera is just this micro USB thing. Plus, the whole time it was hanging out of it like halfway because it's impossible. There's no locking thing. Or I guess I could have got one for it, but still. The full HDMI is going to be way better. It's like a regular HDMI cord that plugs into the live view, and then it'll go right into the camera, and it's beautiful. Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome back. We're back doing what we were doing, drive around my city. I'm from here. I live in Minnesota, and then we wait for reports of ICE raids, and then we go do journalism at it. Yep, I'm not here to stop any, as usual, because I got to give this PSA, because especially now that there's like more and more like trolls and shit and like haters. But I've been doing this since December 4th. It was December 4th when it started. I even remember the day. I was like, to my mods, I was like, maybe, is this a good idea? Should I do this? Just drive around? Because I live here. I live in I know I've traveled to Europe and covered Russia's invasion of Ukraine, and I've gone around the country covering other things, but this is my home state. So I'm driving around my own cities that I pay taxes for, okay, looking for federal agents that are conducting raids. And my job is not to stop them, okay? We're out here to document. I'm not out here to impede them. I'm out here to document, no matter what's happening. It's terrible what we've seen. It's awful what's happening out here with the federal agents, but for anything, like, I need to be quiet and record anyways in the moment, because there's lawyers that are watching and they're documenting and then clipping, so that way they have cases in the future for some of the shit we've been seeing out here. That was before murders started taking place. I literally streamed kids being grabbed up off the road, up off the street, and just randoms, like, because we're just well behind the act, because there are activists that follow the vehicles and they honk and whistle. We're behind them. We're behind them to document everything, because we're doing journalism with the whole thing. And then, you know, when we get to the scene, we are just documenting and filming what's happening, which is why it was extra shitty what happened to Alex, because he was out there just filming too. He wasn't claiming to be a journalist or doing press, but it doesn't matter. You have your freedom of speech. You have your even if you're not a journalist or you're not trying to be one, you can go out and film and document, especially your own home. We have people coming from out of state here to cause problems, and they've been here for the longest, and you guys know that. People here have the right to film their own home state in their own backyard. It's crazy what what's flying right now as, like, acceptable in terms of the rhetoric that we see online. It's insane. It's insane work. And plus the whole flipping of the argument of the Second Amendment. Like, the conservatives lost that now, which is good news for everybody, honestly. MAGA did. MAGA lost the Second Amendment. They've been losing all left and right of, like, the important culture war shit that they've fought so hard for. They've been fighting culture wars for so long, and they just lose all of their shit in the last 50 days and counting. They're going to lose all of it, because real people are going to be like, oh, they're just LARPing and grifting on the Second Amendment. Clearly they didn't care about it. Clearly they didn't care. It's crazy. Hold up, everybody. Oh, also, I gotta be fair to the people that have became members of the channel. It is Member Monday. You don't have to be a member. You can still watch, but I'm going to change it to member chat, and we'll do it for a little bit today, because members need to greet each other and know who else is in our member community. I do members only content, because that's who pays for the stream, is viewers like you. That's it. I do not have a single sponsor yet. I probably could get them if I reached out after that. Like, I don't have time. We're trying. This is such a busy time. Like, I'm still, my photojournalists are catching up, sending photos. Big news is still catching up. Like, and everyone's just trying to, like, because this is so fast. This is so fast paced right now. Everything that's happening in the Twin Cities. So I know we just need to, like, hopefully this ends soon so people can breathe for a little bit. But every single day, where everyone's at 100 miles an hour, nothing's stopping, and that's just how it's going. Were streams black last night? No. I was at home. I'm stopping anything. I mean, I'll go to, like, a Whipple protest, but I mean, I'm still recovering my hearing, because the one night they hit us with flashbangs, and then I went to that noise protest, and I literally could not hear out of this ear for like 2 days, and I was hearing nothing but ringing sounds, and it's still, like, kind of, like, gets heavy sometimes. That was no joke. I have hearing protection now, but my dumbass didn't have any of that. Not even having, man. That's why I do miss the military sometimes, because they would make sure you have everything. You got to stand in a formation and make sure you have all of your gear and all that before you even leave. And, like, I'm just so, like, we're doing the best we can, okay? We are doing the best we can, and that's all we can do. Hey, I'm a former partner manager at YouTube. I'd be happy to help out with advert stuff. Yeah, reach out to the email. That's the best, because we have people tracking the email. But I'm open to sponsors if you're down. You see the numbers. I mean, numbers are numbers. If it goes against my principles, though, no, and shit, but like whatever. And maybe we could like turn the actual ads down or off on the YouTube stream if I have some real sponsors. But right now, obviously, though that's on because, I mean, I don't have that and I'm able to fund my media and, it is what it is. So I appreciate everybody that supports and watches. We have so many different options. We're on Twitch as well. What up, Twitch? Let me say hi to my Twitch viewers quick. Oh, no. That was fast, huh? Oh, no. Oh, I just didn't log in yet. Okay, there we are. Let me get my Twitch up. I was like, oh, no, did I lose my Twitch again? Hello, what up? Hello, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Spacey, Tracy, Tizzy. Hello. I'm home. What up? We've been averaging like nearly 400 people over there. So I got to make sure, like, it's not that, like, YouTube has been my main chat for so long. And I just got to, like, get used to now that we have so many people on so many platforms now. No, what up, Twitch gang? What up? Twitch gang's trying to take over the YouTube chat. You guys got a long way to go, though. YouTube's holding it down over there. Thank you for the happy unbanning, literally. The entire Constitution and all branches of, all of that. All of the values that I was raised with are being at stake right now, which is crazy. It's wild. It's quieter and saner here. Well, until federal agents come to your city. So anyways, I had some people commenting what the point, just in case you just started tuning in. Because the first stream I did yesterday, we were just driving around, which I have the right to do. If I want to drive around my city on a Monday, what do you mean? I can drive around my city and waste my own gas if I wanted to. I have the freedom to do that. Probably be like, get a job, probably, right? But like, I do media and I'm able to do that. Okay. But I'm able to do this so other people can't. I'm able to waste my gas and drive around my city so other people can't, whatever, because they can't, because they're working. I consider what I do not really a job, but I consider it like, I'm doing media and journalism, but sometimes it's like, I know I'm not doing anything. I don't claim my job's tough. I've worked harder jobs, like real jobs, I guess. So you'll never ever hear me being like, oh my God, this streaming thing is so hard and oh my God, that shit's stupid. It's not. This is easy. Okay, but I still have a responsibility to inform. I have a platform. My YouTube channel and my streaming platforms are built around journalism and trying to at least provide an honest take on what's going on. So, I got a responsibility to that, but beyond that, like, I'm not a part of anything. I'm just doing what I can out here. This is my own state. I will continue to say that. I live here. So, but yeah, anyways, my job here for you guys is just to drive around. Any reports of ICE raids that take place, we will go to and provide documentation through video stream. I'm not there I don't have a whistle. I'm not honking. No whistling or honking. I have not done that at all, period. Anytime because I've been boxed in by ICE. In the first couple weeks, me and JT Staskowski were me and Status Coup were the first ones out doing and covering what's going on. And so we were just literally documenting, and they pulled up on us, and we sat there, parked the vehicle, sat back, held up the press sign, didn't do anything. We weren't whistling, none of that, because we have the freedom to do this. And my vehicle, I have it marked for journalism. It's marked. Press is marked on my vehicle. Okay. So, and I know that there are people that are doing that, and they're honking and they're whistling, and that's their freedom or their decision to do that. If they want to do that to protect their neighborhood from this federal occupation, that is their choice. I'm doing media for you guys, okay? At least trying to provide a live stream of what's happening or not happening. There have been so many days over before this has escalated, before murders were taking place, where me and John Farina from Status Coup and JT, we're just driving around. Yeah, man, those days were, like tiring because just driving and nothing, no adrenaline spike from nothing. Not that we want that, but like driving around is like tough. I did that in the military, but again, we had some like adrenaline for doing that. But truck drivers, credit to you. If you drive around all day, or if you're a DoorDash driver, or if you're delivery or Uber driver, that is like, man, you got to be drinking caffeine nonstop because it is just tiring. So, and that can happen. And some days we don't find a raid that's taking place. Oh well, maybe tomorrow again. Well, that's good. Maybe we didn't find one. Maybe they weren't taking people that much that day. Who knows? I don't know. But right now they're out. There's been sightings of them, and all we're gonna do is drive, and then I'm gonna park, and then I'm gonna take this stream and go and keep a distance from the agents. I don't get in their face. That's the one thing that you will never hear that I have done. You know, people on the internet right now, and especially on the right, are trying to paint me as something. But you ask any police officer, because I've been around all of them in 2020 and 2021. And I've been around federal agents since then. I served in the military. You will not find one instance in this entire 6-year media history of me even like swearing at a police officer when we're on a police line. I will say I called Greg Bavino a fucking loser. My bad. Greg Bavino is the only one I called a fucking loser. And because he did like this thing and did a salute, so my bad. -1 point for me. Greg Bavino, I did call him a fucking loser. Beyond that, though, regular street cops, regular law enforcement officers, if they tell me to move back, I'm moving back. I'm not there to impede them. I'm there to film what's going on. I'm not trying to become the story. I am not a victim. I'm not a crisis actor. I'm not out there to do that bullshit. I don't care. I'm out there to film the scene. I also have my freedom of speech to have my opinion on it too afterwards. But in the moment, I am not out there to stop the police, to impede them, to get in their face, to antagonize them, nothing. And I never have. You will not find one piece of evidence of me ever doing that. Never, ever. Not once. And again, that doesn't mean that I don't support the freedom of speech of others that are doing that because they're angry, they're emotional. But the reason I don't do that is because I'm there to film what's going on and uplift other voices. Like, I can go live and talk to thousands of people every day if I wanted to. You know, some people that are out there protesting are out there for the first time ever, and they're using their voice for the first time. And I think it's better to film the whole thing rather than me centering myself when we're out there in like a scene. Right now it's fine. I'm sitting in my vehicle before we get started. But if we go up to a scene, or if we're going up to a situation, I am an observer. I'm not the center of what's happening. I'm not the focal point of what's going on there. And I think that's very important to emphasize. And you will not find an instance of me ever doing that when the police are out there, the federal agents are out there. When they come out, I'm holding up my badge. This is my badge, as Higbee said in the Dearborn fucking city council meeting or whatever that cringe shit was. I'm there to document. I'm not there to get in their way. It's terrible what they're doing, and I can say that. But I'm not there to. I'm there to film it. Especially, like I said a little earlier, because there's lawyers watching, and there's people that have the power to hold some of this accountable watching, and that's all media. That's why, like, sometimes when we're out there and things are getting crazy, like we watched on Status Quo's stream just a couple days ago, and some of the situations I've been involved in, where the press will be huddled up and they'll still fire at the direction of us just because they know, like, they're caught doing bad things. And that's happened so many times where the press is targeted, like in the middle of the chaos. That's when they wait to start. I've noticed that. I've been peeping that. Like, they won't do it right away, but like once tear gas and flashbangs and other less than lethals are out, then like the press starts getting hit, like in the leg or in the foot or in the or they're throwing flashbangs at us because they know that we film them doing bad things. But we are not there to agitate them, and if filming them agitates them, that's their problem. That's their problem, and that's the problem of anybody that feels agitated because you were on film doing bad things. The person is not there like poking you. I'm not trying to swear at you or demean you or anything. Like, if you're going to be a good person, then guess what? You're on camera doing good things. If you're going to be someone that's going to murder someone in broad daylight and it's on like 5-6 different angles and then they come out and lie afterwards. But guess what? There's video evidence of the entire thing, and you're murdering someone. Guess what? You're a murderer. And that's nobody's fault but yours, because you were on camera murdering somebody. Just like yesterday, the biggest thing that was shown was the National Guard that came out. People were scared, like, oh man, what side's the National Guard going to be on? I had MAGA texting me that. What's going to happen with the National Guard now? I don't know. I saw them out there positioned with the police, but guess what? They were out there with their vests, and they were handing out donuts and coffee to the peaceful protest at the Whipple building, which has been, the people that have been showing up there have been peaceful the whole time. The federal agents have provoked them nonstop up there. It's been, I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't been up there since before my surgery, because I just know what it's been like. But I think they keep building fences and making it more militarized. And the other factor is nearly all of MAGA media has been lying about Minneapolis this whole time. They have people here. They're lying about what's happening. They're painting it as there's riots taking place, and none of that is true. There has not been one fucking riot in this city. I covered the riots in 2020. I watched buildings burn down. I watched people have to be evacuated from their homes. I helped them evacuate from their homes on stream. Not one fucking riot has taken place here. The only dangerous situations that have happened is because the federal agents are flashbanging and tear gassing people in the middle of the day and creating such a scene in such a situation. I don't know what that was. Well, how about the hotel protests? I went to the noise protest, and before that, nothing. I went to bed last night. And plus, some of the video that I seen were not anyone that I've noticed that lives around here in Minnesota. Now, they don't look familiar to me. If you live near Uptown and Excelsior in France, if you need a break nearby, I have cats. Well, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. All right. Check into the stream. That doesn't matter who it was, right? They had masks on. Well, so do the federal agents. The federal agents are wearing masks and they're murdering people. So. And they're getting away with that. There's been like a couple nights where shit's been like a setup out here. One being the North Minneapolis night. And then last night, like, nobody, I don't even know who knew about that protest. I've gone to all the hotel ones so far. So what does that say? I didn't even know shit about that one. That happens too. You're gonna have them organize unlawful protests, and them being the government. Try to false flag protests, because as you guys have seen so many times, the protest, and then this, I hope if you had, like, listen, chat, hold on. I know a lot of you that have been protesting are like new to protesting and stuff. This is the same, if you had a different take in 2020, this was the same narratives that was painted. But in 2020, there were riots. That's the facts. In 2020, there were riots in Minneapolis and around the country and in Kenosha, Wisconsin. I was out there and documented them. The majority of the year, though, were peaceful protests. This time, there has been no riots anywhere. And there's been peaceful protests now going on a year. Going on a year straight. Massive protests. Like, literally historic level of protesting has been taking place. In like all states and around the world. And they've gotten bigger and bigger. We just had a protest yesterday, and there were thousands out there. Right? We had the Friday protest. There were tens of thousands out there. So now they don't even have the narrative of there's riots, but you can see on the right-wing media that they're labeling your protests as riots. And that's what and in 2020, because there were real riots, they were able to just blanket label all the protests as that as well. And like, that's when I fell off, really. I'm like, you guys are fucking lying. Like, they're out there carrying signs. This was in 2020. They're out there carrying signs and like marching now. Like, I'll tell you if there's a fucking riot, I've been in them. I know what they're like. These people are not rioting. And like right now, that's the same shit, but they don't even have riots as a narrative. They don't even have that. I'm feeling good. Which has been awesome, by the way, because I don't support riots or any of that activity. Nope. I support your First Amendment right and the right to protest, and I'm also not a cop, so I'm not gonna, if somebody's gonna be doing shit they shouldn't be doing, it's not my job to stop them or whatever, or whatever, But I condemn that. Full condemn. All right. Let's get back into it. I think Tom Homan's coming here. Since Kristi Noem's so bad at her job. There's also a big court battle happening today. I gotta turn my notifications on here. What happened? Yeah. Oh, they're getting, okay, cool. Let me turn this back on. Yeah, just send me the latest on the court. There's a court battle to end Operation Metro Surge today. Yeah, I'm by myself today. I got a later start. I had to run a few appointments. Everyone else is already out, so. Not a lot of traffic downtown right now. Thank you for the 10 gifteds, Claudia, and then also the 5 gifteds from Jaina. New members. Interesting. Okay, we can go see what that is then. Go check that out. You could always go up to Whipple Building too and get to see what I haven't seen it now in like a week, so. The National Guard's up there? Oh, cool. Okay, so we're going to get a judicial decision then this afternoon. Susan M. says court for today is adjourned. Judge is deciding. Can only peep chat when I'm at a red light. So if you have anything important to say, wait till it's a red light, obviously. Hey, there you go. I just thought of it. I'm not there to stop the police from doing what I feel is wrong, just like I'm not there to stop protesters when I feel they're doing wrong. Both sides. Both sides. There you go. Fair and unbalanced, or fair and balanced. That'll be one of my slogans. Because I'm obviously against when the police are wrong, but I haven't stopped them at all. I wouldn't, you know. Hey, thank you for becoming a member. 12 to 2. What does that mean? Oh, okay. He needs the clip. I streamed him being brutalized by the federal government at Whipple. So he needs that clip, or he needs that section. You'll have to scrub it and look through. You'll have to scrub and see. You won't miss it. It's literally when he's on the ground and they're detaining him. And I'm not that far. Can Nikki hear me? you guys tired of the government outright lying yet? I don't like that. Should be no matter what your politics are. When they outright lie, that should be a no-go for anyone. Helicopter. That was such a delayed response. Clean the windows off. Type in it. No, I was answering what you were looking for. He just wants when you scrub through the stream and you'll find it. I stream him on the ground. And then they spray him and everything while he's laying on the ground. This is a crazy intersection. What a crazy intersection that is. bird helicopter up here in the sky, so I wanted to see if anything was going on. Over by the University of Minnesota right now. We're in Dinkytown. messed up. No Kings 3? When is that? I haven't even been looking. I gotta look at all that, I guess. Virtual Zoom, okay. Totally forgot to share the stream out too. think there was reports of ice in Little Earth. About a half hour ago now. The reports from Little Earth were from like a half hour ago, so they're not there. We can go over there and look. That lady was wearing a shirt with a swastika on it, and it had a cancel. We are in such a different. Wow. The person in the black. What the fuck? Holy shit. On a 1 o'clock on a Monday, a swastika with the cancel out sign over it. Holy. You said Tom Homan's having a meeting at what, a Klan meeting? Definitely isn't having a safety meeting. He said it all just needs to stop. Yeah, hopefully it slows down in Minnesota, but this is not gonna. This is gonna come to another new city. This is like gonna hopefully die down for Minnesota, depending on this court case. But then they're just gonna go to the next city. Looks like Maine right now. Looks like we're gonna be going to the East Coast, which I've been to. I went to a funeral for one of my very good friends, Blackstone, and spent some time in Maine. Might be in terms of like similar actions to here, though, it might be Philadelphia. In terms of the brutality you've been seeing, I think that's where they're gonna go next. No, martial law likely wouldn't be until the election. You have to do the Insurrection Act and then that. It's not politically winnable right now for him. They haven't laid enough propaganda out yet. That's likely where the next metro or operation is going to. It's gonna be the same shit. This has been going on all year last year. Chicago had it. We have it right now, and it's coming to look. It's in Maine right now, but nothing's at this level. But for a level that you're seeing here, it's likely Philly, I think. Just drove through Little Earth. I didn't see any ICE raids or anything taking place there. So it might have happened, but it was 40 minutes ago. Well, it did happen. People reported it, but not when I just drove through. Yeah, I'm about to get me a pair of Ray-Ban Meta glasses too. I'm about to get... I don't know, I think I might wait one more model and see if they make a model that's better for rugged environment. I want to get them, but I think I want to wait a model until they upgrade them. It's kind of like the one, I don't know, they just kind of came out. They have good quality video though on them, my goodness. It's Little Earth, not Middle Earth. You know, the federal agents are here trying to get the ring. That's why they're here. We're withholding it. By the way, if you're wondering, Member Monday is just a Monday thing. It's a member perk. ICE is in most states. The difference is here is how they've been conducting what they've been doing. They are provoking and they are the ones inciting the community here. They're rolling around. I've been showing it for over 50 days. They did it in Chicago too. I've yet to see any other real place where they're like rolling around like in unmarked vehicles, like fully like ready to like go into a firefight. They're just rolling around, grabbing randoms off the street on a daily basis. Murdered 2 people already. And we have thousands of agents here. Like, there's really no comparison right now to what's happening. There's like similarities, but what the Twin Cities are going through right now, it's seriously. I've been to other places, it's been bad. This is the worst ever. Alright, Chad, it's been over an hour, so I'm gonna open it up. The first hour of the Monday stream is for members only, and then it opens up, so there you go. I gotta share this out too. I haven't done any sharing. 0 sharing. Like, I say the federal agents are outnumbering our local police here. All right, YouTube's opened up. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's 9 degrees outside. Feels like -4. It's like a heat wave. Hello. Good day. Why can't we let ICE? Because they're just when they're grabbing random people aren't going to let that happen, or they're not going to be okay with that. Like you live in a pipe dream. If you must not understand Americans. Then why don't you let ICE do their job? Why don't you go throat them? That might actually help. You want to go help your ICE agents instead of crying in my chat? Go give them a free blowjob or something. And go when you hear word of the noise protest, you go in there and offer your services to them to help them get through the noise outside. Jesus Christ. What up, Christy? Hello. All right, let me share it out quick. Since I forgot to. Hope you guys are having a great day so far, as best as you can, especially if you live in the Twin Cities. Okay, let me share this here to... Okay, hold on. All right. You guys can also follow I'm on Threads, we're on Facebook, Blue Sky. We got to get Mercado Media Blue Sky, probably. And then we can connect the Twitch to it, and it'll show that I'm live. All right, just getting the shares out. Okay, I think I've shared it to all the places. What up, Facebook? Yep, thank you, Sarah. I have no idea where ICE is staying. I hear about when the hotel protests are announced, like that's when I know. And then we go and cover it. I can share into that too. We're not another protest right now. We can go check Whipple building out. What up, Jacqueline? Hi, Lacey. How you doing? Let me share it on this channel. Dang, there's more people are coming. There's probably gonna be massive protesting again this weekend. Hoping I get my camera before then. Okay. You put it in Drive once it downloads? Okay. Alright, now I've shared it. My bad. What up, everybody? Hello, hello. You said Mankato has a protest on Saturday? Sean will be down there probably covering it. There's a big protest, I think, planned in downtown area of Minneapolis here. Thoughts on the National Guard being there? They're not, I mean, they're like on standby, but they're not out anymore. They were out for that one night to make sure a cordoned area off so they could conduct the investigation. The BCA went out to the crime scene. There were people that were there and they were talking with the BCA about what they saw and like had no problems at all. It should be sound. Can you guys hear me now? Join Indivisible 50501, Women's March, No Kings, etc. Yeah, I'm in all those groups. Yep. Okay, cool. might go over to St. Paul. Yeah. How many people in Minnesota feel... No, I mean, besides there's MAGA bootlickers that live here. They probably like it, but beyond that, nobody serious likes it. Nobody that's a serious person likes it. Clowns like it. What up, Renegade? What up? How you doing? You think the admin threw Bavino under the bus? And Christian Ohm. The fact that Homan's coming means their confidence in Christian Ohm's done. Well, like, they don't have any. She's literally just like she models for incels. That's really her whole purpose. Is it fair to ask me about the billions in fraud? They're in prison. End of story. What else do you want? They're in prison. Next question. I don't want to. I'm not hearing anything about Mastodon. I'm on Blue Sky and Threads. Guilty of what? Triggering you? What do you have? Minnesota derangement syndrome? Fucking loser. The entire fate of the U.S. now is because of my politics and support of ICE in Minnesota. Fuck everything else. Yeah, Minnesota derangement syndrome. Walls derangement syndrome. Guys going out to see... Why don't you guys go watch the fucking Melania movie or something? Go tell us how it is. Go give a review. Your Melania movie came out. Go watch that. That's for you. Go watch your media. Isn't like Dan Bongino doing a show right now or something on high on cocaine? You can go watch that. No ruling yet. Still no court ruling. Waiting on actually potentially a big ruling today. We'll see though. Potentially a big ruling. You said is Tom Homan going to share his 50 grand in the case? Absolutely not. Guess we could go see what the Whipple building looks like, huh? Newsom posted that he's calling for Kristi Noem to resign. Not be rewarded with more federal dollars.
job, and he has been working with Secretary Noem and President Trump over the course of the last year. Secretary Noem still has the utmost confidence and trust of the President of the United States.
You don't say that if they do.
And she's continuing to oversee the entire Department of Homeland Security and all of the immigration enforcement that's taking place across the whole entire country. Of course, Secretary Noem is also in charge of FEMA, and we are in the wake of a brutal winter storm.
Yeah, so let's talk about the storm now. All storms' lives matter now. Yeah. There's a storm happening. Why don't you guys talk about that and our response to that instead? We do FEMA. We like FEMA now. I remember there was a time when MAGA was doing FEMA propaganda. Remember that? Holy shit. Times have changed. It wasn't MAGA back then, but that's what they became. Remember the FEMA camps and shit? Now FEMA good. No more FEMA camp. These people are permanent fucking... they should be in psych wards. Actually, ironically, let's bring back the psych wards. I agree, MAGA. Let's do it. I know exactly where to start. It's ironic. Let's make the FEMA camps and then put MAGA in them. Noem said Pretti committed an act of domestic terrorism. Stephen Miller is labeled a domestic terrorist. Does the president agree? Oof.
I agree with that.
Oof.
To follow on Gabe's question, Secretary Noem said Alex Pretti committed an act of domestic terrorism. Stephen Miller labeled Pretti a domestic terrorist. Does the president agree with them?
Look, as I've said, I have not heard the president characterize Mr. Pretti in that way.
Aha. Listen, Trump will be the last one to be held accountable, if ever. Probably not. Everyone under him, though, all of his cabinet are going to prison. And he's not going to give a fuck. What do you think he has he hates Marco Rubio. Put everyone that he doesn't like in his cabinet. And then to do whatever the fuck what he wants them to do. And then they're all going to go to prison. The president doesn't agree with that characterization. Weird. Very weird. So weird. I mean, they outright lied about... Oh, well, they lost Kyle. Did they lose Kyle Rittenhouse? Did MAGA lose him again? They've lost him a few times. He's done some oopsies a few times. Remember the one time he wrote a post not endorsing Trump and they were ready to just cancel him? Maybe not. Is that an old post or what is that? Oh, no. Oh, yep. Their hero, Kyle Rittenhouse, said, "Carry everywhere. It is your right." He wrote it. MAGA, what do you think? You cancel him now. Cancel him. He's done. He's fucking done. You go with the narrative or you're done. Kyle Rittenhouse, their hero, Lord and Savior, Kyle said, "So shall it be written, you shall be able to carry everywhere. It is your right, shall not be infringed." He wrote that. So roger that, Captain Kyle. MAGA, you're not gonna like that though. He's got to condemn. He can't say that's good. Only he can go to a protest and kill people. You can't go to a protest without intention to kill anyone while armed, and then they can disarm you and murder you. That's good. That you can do that. Yeah. That's a good thing. And then lie about it right after. Like they lied about Renée Good. Renée Good, they lied. If you're like, okay, now they're lying, you are a clown, and now you need to go back and undo all of your other beliefs. Because they lied about Renée Good too immediately. This one's super hard to lie about because there are so many angles. Oh, you just ran a red light. Don't tell MAGA. They'll try to put you in prison. Send this man to prison. He ran red lights and stop signs. I think, well, until I get something that's relevant, we just go check out something. We go to the Whipple building. Damn, the latency on Twitch is fast as hell. You guys hear me like while I'm talking. That's crazy work. I gotta fix that. Should give some delay. The second one, yes, straight murder, I agree. The first one needs to go to trial. That video shows the truth in that one too. She's clearly pulling her steering wheel away. She's clearly driving the steering wheel away from him. And the kill shot wasn't until the third shot when he's outside the window and pulls the trigger. Like when he's right there to the temple. He shot her in the arm, and then he shot her in another she didn't die from those two shots, but she was already moving her vehicle out of his way while being shot at too. Some people, if probably being shot at, you wouldn't care to still turn your steering wheel out of the way. Incredible that while she was being shot to death, she was still trying to manage the vehicle, not hitting him. It's just your opinion. Well, you can have an educated opinion. Try doing that. It's okay not to have an opinion until like you are like confident. Because the confident opinion there is not that he did that she was trying to run into him and tried to ram him with the car. That's a lie. It was a lie on that day. It's still a lie. And it should reinforce that it's a lie when as soon as we all see Alex getting fucking murdered in broad daylight again, like another case of it, and it's indefensible, and then they still will lie about that. It should, I don't know. If you're somebody that wants to challenge yourself about your own thinking and bias or whatever, then you would like maybe look into that. If not, then you're just gonna get dicked around still by everything. To keep a distance, and I've always done that. We pulled up on the agents in a parking lot once, and like I was like, yep, there they are, and I drove to the other side of the parking lot because I don't want to be in their way, and it's a public park. I can be in the park whenever the fuck I want, except for obviously like I don't know, you can be in there at night too, but the police are gonna wonder what the fuck you're doing in a park at night. They're gonna ask you, but if you're just sitting there, I mean, there's really nothing they're gonna do. Or if there's like a noise ordinance and you're in the park at night and you're making noise, they can probably tell you to leave for that. But beyond that, it was middle of the day. And we pulled up into the park and they were just sitting in it. There's been times where I've been driving and we're like, oh, that's a nice vehicle. Well, there they are. And then I'm like, that's what they look like. And that's about it. I'm not there to whip my vehicle around or box them in or stop them or anything. I don't have the authority to do that. Okay, I think we'll go check out what's going on over by Whipple, if anything. America, about an hour ago, a woman got a part of her husband, her hand severed after being shot point blank by Robert at Alex. Was that at the memorial today? Was all that today, this morning? Or was that the day that it was all going down? Wasn't that a video that was from when they were out there gassing people the other day? Because I had seen the clip. It was from this morning. Okay. Yeah, I know. I saw the video of it, but I think the video is from. I don't know. I didn't know. I mean, beyond what happened at the hotel last night, I didn't hear any reports of any like munitions being deployed this morning or whatever. Or well, it would have been 2 days ago now, or whatever. Okay. I feel like I've aged so much in just the last few days. Last few weeks. Okay, well. What's that? Right, but was that okay? I don't know. I didn't think that was from today. I guess there'd be like so much video of this morning. Status Quo would have been live at the thing. Am I good after my surgery? Good. As good as I can be. Yeah, the ones that from what I saw from videos last night, because I didn't go out there, it looked like a lot of like people that were engaging in like smashing stuff aren't a part of the main. Or I don't even know. Like the one guy, there's a video of one guy on the ground. He's like, I just was standing here yelling at the. It's so like, I just wanted to peacefully just swear at you or whatever. They like those white dude. Looked just so. It just didn't. It looked false flaggy. It looked like a setup, just like those cars in North Minneapolis were a setup too. So I was telling people not to touch shit. It was like there's no way they leave fully decked out vehicles. Okay. If you guys could also just to share the stream out. Again, I'm not guaranteeing anything's going to even happen in this stream. I mean, if anything, you guys get to see Minneapolis. And if we go to St. Paul, but I don't know. If I don't see anything, I don't see anything. It is what it is. No, there are ICE agents out, but it's nothing I can go to a scene and pull up on and stream a raid. They're like being seen, but that's nothing for me. Other than I could drive by it and be like, oh, there's an ICE car or something. We've covered standoffs and full raids on the stream, so like unless it's that, there's really nothing there's nothing to go and stream. Besides driving around with you guys, which I'll do all day. I'm fine with that. Oops, she almost fell. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been watching since I started streaming the Metro Surge in December, and also, yeah, put a 1 if you've seen the raids and the standoff. I mean, that's what I'm covering. I'm not there. I'm not blocking them. I'm not stopping them. I'm not doing shit. But when they're conducting, if they actually have something, but a lot of the times we've seen them just grabbing people, and that's been on stream too. Or like they're out there doing their thing and then they just suddenly stop their vehicles and then they're grabbing someone and then putting them in the back of their vehicle for just being brown outside. check Whipple and see what it's looking like there. We can swing to West St. Paul and St. Paul and come back around. You can look for a stream coming up on Status Coup. They're going to be at the vigil soon. funny. Look at, they made a safe space. Wow. They put a big oh my goodness. I haven't been over here now in a week. Okay. That's funny. Obviously this is a public parking lot. Park and ride for people that take the Metro Transit. Look at this shit. That's clowning. They got the fence. They built the wall, guys. Good job, MAGA. You did it. The wall is built. There it is. The wall. That's hilarious. That's so funny. For weeks, we'd just be able to sit here and just see what the hell was going on. That's funny. So when they do it, it's good, because in Portland they built a fence, or they had the fence up and whatever. That's funny. Did Mexico pay for that? Did they get Mexico to pay for it? Cry harder? I quite literally laughed. I mean, I'm not crying. Sitting in that spot and streaming, that's boring anyway, so they're not going to let anything through, huh? Interesting. Oh no, that's okay. That's to block the traffic. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, let's see how militarized this area is now. Hasn't been here in a week. If you guys want to, I mean, you could just sit out here and then just watch ICE agents go in and out like all day long, but that's boring. ICE are killers, his sign says. Wow. This is like, are we in Israel right now? Holy shit. Wow. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? This is crazy. Look at, they got them like in this is like The Division. You guys ever play The Division where they got like fences up? They're in like, wow. Wow. Is this the North Bank? Jesus, dude. Here's the National Guard over here. We got some National Guard troops over there. That's boring. That's got to be boring. They'll just be sitting in the vehicle doing shifts. I've done that one. That sucks. That one sucks. You're just watching, they're probably just watching Netflix on their phone or something in there. Like, I swear, or like playing a phone game. It's so boring. So National Guard's not far. So they got National Guard, there's the Hennepin County Sheriffs are on the outside. We can park, we'll park and get out for a while. And go and be around the protest for a bit. It's crazy. I feel like I'm between the fucking wall and this is like the east-west. Oh, the Wisconsin version of my truck. All right, well, let's go into the freaking Berlin Wall over there. They're gonna have guard towers up and shit on each side. What was the deal Trump made with walls? Because I don't know. We still have to hear about it. Probably the optics are bad. It's an unwinnable optics for them right now. They're gonna have their MAGA grifters trying their hardest. They're gonna try their hardest, but I don't think they're. I don't know. Hear the phrase Twitter is saying, you should know it's a lie automatically. Twitter was calling for my arrest like a few weeks ago and saying I was a leftist agitator, so you can throw that away. Oh shit. Should have put my feet on. Be okay. Let's go over and see the latest over here. They do have the National Guard positioned over here too. You can see them over here. They're just sitting in there. I promise you, they're not doing anything else but trying to stay awake on shift. They got their yellow vests on in there. Not doing anything else but trying to stay awake. Keep themselves busy. When you gotta, then the first sergeant or whatever comes around, they better be awake.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude, this wind is deadly. It's the wind. It's the wind chill. So you can hear when ICE is still. ICE agents are calling in and out of the building still. Jeez. Oh, they honk at them. That's the best an hour later, so I can take a different route.
Attention federal agents! Attention federal agents! My name is Ron Hill, HELD.
Good job. But I got a dog at home that needs to be let out and fed, so.
I say again, I have a FOIA card and a concealed carry permit. Come on out! You want to arrest me? There are people that carry weapons legally. I say again, there are people that carry weapons legally. Come out of your hole, try to arrest me. I dare you. Right now, come on out. Come out of your hole. Gregory Bovino, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, shithead. Gregory Bovino and your federal agents, I have a concealed carry permit. I have a FOIA card. I'm looking at you. I dare you. Come on out. See if you can make an arrest. Go ahead and try. The question is this a threat? Is this a threat? Am I threatening you? Am I threatening you? Listen to my words. You are recording me using your recordings, using your drones, using your electronic recordings. Come on out. Come out now.
It's like you're in a cage here. It's like a freaking cage, dude.
Fuck you, I. Someone fucking you, why? Where you going? Right now. Avast Casino. Avast Casino. Casino has blood on her hand. Casino has blood on her hand. Avast Casino. Avast Casino has blood on her hand. Avast the shooter, the high investigation. All that have blood on their hands. Avast the shooters. Coward. 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 Kristen knows her brother has prior investigations, so she knows she's a fucking liar. They're fucking Botox and cute. Ken Barney also has blood on her hands. Ken Barney.
So this is what the protest here outside the Whipple building looks like now.
Because they're hiding shit.
Got him in protest zones. It looks like First Amendment sites. he was talking about me with a crew cab Ford, really? With his Toyota Corolla from like when you get your first car. Crazy work. It's wild. What up, Twitch? Everybody from Twitch, check in.
Where do we go from here? What's happening to our country?
Smaller crowd. It's a Monday. People that are coming in, other influencers and whatnot, are coming in for the weekend. Gotta go to free speech zone number 2 here. My bad. Had to cross the streams. Alright, so this is free speech zone number 2.
That's Kristen Knowles, Ted Bundy, Casper Towel have gone their hands. They got a fucking high investigation. Renée Good, Alex Pretti. Arrest Kristen Knowles. Kristen Knowles has blood on her hand. Ted Bundy, the Barbie girl, has blood on her hands too.
Oh, Derek.
Arrest Kristen Knowles.
Am I doing a street interview for a sec? Just a quick
Sure.
one. Tell us why you keep coming out.
Because we still have ICE here, and now they have murdered another citizen, and the Hyde investigation. Penn Bondi, Casper Tell, Kristen Knowles, they all have blood on their hands. The Hyde investigation, they're not trying to investigate because they know that they are on the wrong side, and they know they're hiding up this cover-up.
Exactly. And this isn't the first time that they've covered up. They covered up Renée Good. They're covering up Alex Pretti's murder.
Yep.
What do you think happens from here? Or what do you want? What do you want to happen?
Peaceful protest, pressure on the DOJ, pressure on our government, state government too. There has to be a way for the governor and other people to get these people out of our state. Because I heard other states like Chicago, the governor there has kicked them out. They still have some ICE, but they told them to leave, and it worked for them.
Are you hoping Tim Walz and our leadership do the same and really?
Hopefully they have a spine. We need some Democratic people stepping up once.
Absolutely.
Because people are, all citizens are dying. No one stops this. That could be anyone else next.
Absolutely. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for your time.
You guys are hiding the investigation. You're hiding the investigation of Alex Pretti, Renée Good. Why are you coming up?
So those are all ICE vehicles that go in.
And why is there a video of your officer clapping at the end of it? Why was he clapping at the end of the murder? Like, was he happy about it? Because you guys set that up. You guys don't like legal observers. You guys don't like when people catch your crimes. That's why.
Another ICE vehicle there.
You guys are hiding, covering up the investigation because you guys know that you're in the wrong. Why was your fucking officer clapping after the murder? Why was he clapping? Because he did a good job? Because he's a murderer? He's a coward? And you guys are not getting your bonus. Thank you. Kristen Knowles has blood on her hair, like Ken Bondi, Casper Tell, Greg Valito, and Tom Holman. I don't know why Tom Holman's here. This is not a border state. Tell Tom Holman to go the fuck home. Tell Tom Holman to go the fuck home.
There's some more ICE agents here.
Fuck you, ICE! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
free speech zone number 2. You can see free speech zone 1.
You don't care. You're hiding a cover up. You're covering up a murder.
So they got it split up into 2 areas to protest.
They're hiding the investigation because they know there's evidence. And there's no evidence of Alex shooting or doing nothing with the gun. You guys are just liars. And it's funny that you guys
It's like they found Tom Homan's 50,000.
Kristen Knowles and Craig, whatever his fucking name is, had the same script online, TV. Was a setup, was a cover-up. Stop hiding, cover-up. Arrest Pam Barney, arrest Kristen Knowles. Kristen Knowles has blood on her hands. Kristen Knowles has blood on her hands. Pastor Chow, Pam Barney, you all have blood on your hands. You're hiding a cover-up. Stop finding eyes, thank you. We need eyes now. Stop hiding the cover-up. Y'all gonna go to jail after this is over, so enjoy your time now. I can't wait till y'all go to jail after, because you guys are liars. Pants on fire. Please. And tell your Tom Homan man to go the fuck home. I didn't know Minnesota was a border state. Please. Oh look, the murders are back. Oh no, they let them out of the cage. Uh-oh. Go the fuck home. Go the fuck home. Arrest Pam Barney. Arrest Kristen Knowles. 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 Kristen Knowles has blood on her hands. Kristen Knowles has blood on her hands. Kristen Knowles has blood on her hands. You have blood on your hands. Blood on your hands. Blood on your hands. Blood on your hands. Arrest Kristen Knowles. Impeach Kristen Knowles. Pam Barney, all the higher cover.
Terrible tin job on that car.
Are you with anybody?
Yeah, me myself.
You're press. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just looking for someone else.
Okay.
Arrest Pam Barney. Arrest Kristen Knowles. You all hired a cover. You're hired investigation. It's obvious because you guys lied. Talk about he had a gun on him, which he did, but he didn't use it at all because he was a peaceful observer.
Let's go back to free speech zone number 1. Okay, this is the free speech zone 2. All right, back in zone 1.
Terrorizing our communities.
It's not like Willow.
Looks at someone's eyes.
That's pretty bad.
It's terrible.
Okay.
But I have a lot of faults, and that's one of them. So if you tell me that your grandparents were in Korea or something, there's one for when they were out.
We come here in the freezing cold because we care. We want our streets to be safe. We don't want our neighbors to live in fear. Stop terrorizing our home. You're on the wrong side of the fence.
Wrong side of the fence.
We want our homes and our communities to be safe. You're on the wrong side of the fence. Show your face. I'm not afraid. These are our homes, these are our friends and our neighbors. Stop terrorizing our We're here in the freezing weather because we love our immigrant community, and America was built by immigrants. Listen to the people.
Guys, just tuning in. We're live outside the Whipple building now. Walk between the Free Speech Zone 1 and Zone 2. Protests continue against the federal occupation of Minnesota.
Ice out now! We want ice out now! These are our streets, our communities, our homes, and our neighbors.
Put in the chat what you guys are all watching from. Put in the chat where you're all tuned in from if you could.
Be on the right side of history. Come join us on this side of the fence.
Bivino's leaving, are you sure? I'm waiting for my mods. Thank you. What up, Michigan? What up, South Minneapolis, Australia, Massachusetts? Hello. Sending in solidarity from Portland, Oregon.
We're here because we love our neighbors and we hate ICE. Fuck ICE! ICE out now!
Yeah, but Bovino is only in charge of the Border Patrol. Like, what's Kristi Noem's still in charge of the ICE agents? Or Tom Homan will be. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Bovino's in charge of his Border Patrol agents that are out here. Board TAC agents.
Show your faces!
What up, Badness Heights?
We're here to protect our neighbors!
Operation Metro Surge is the ICE raids. That's what it's called. That's what the operation's called.
You're such a hypocrite too.
You don't like free speech.
Bye.
We're not all going to be getting along and stuff.
Yeah.
We're all here for the
This
same
guy's from Planned Parenthood.
We're all here for the same reason.
This guy goes to Planned Parenthood versus women.
You're a hypocrite.
Bye, man. You go to Planned Parenthood
You're a
versus women.
hypocrite, Derek.
You like to expose me too.
Derek.
So,
Poor Derek.
good luck harassing women.
Poor Derek.
At least I don't touch women at Planned
Justice
Parenthood.
here on our streets. We want to be safe again. We live here.
Why don't you learn how to stand up for us again?
Shame! Show your face! Stop breathing fear in our homes. This is where we live. These are our homes. And we have the people who live here are saying
Are you
go
the
home.
you the
We
gay
don't want
guy?
lights on our streets.
Why are you showing your face? What are you talking about?
You can see our
Oh, sorry. It's a cover. It's a cover.
Show your face! Side of the
No, it's not, guys. What are you talking about? You don't like what I said.
Until you leave our
Not you,
homes
him.
and leave our neighborhood.
You okay with the cover? Are you okay with people getting shot? So are you okay with getting people shot today? This guy's go to Planned Parenthood versus women.
You're a filthy liar.
How you know my name? You know who I
You filthy liar. You stupid hypocrite.
am. Aw.
You're gonna stand up for life now. Why don't you stand up for? Why don't you be consistent?
How about you do that?
That's what I'm here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be consistent, trying not to be a hypocrite.
On our streets, in our community,
I recognize your voice. I
we
mean,
love our immigrant neighbors. We don't want mass formation.
Thank you so much.
Not tonight to kill yourself. Not tonight to kill yourself. Not tonight to vote 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 yourself.
Shame! 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 Slanders and liars, murderers at heart. Shame! 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 Murderous hypocrisies. Shame! Shame!
Go to Planned Parenthood.
Shame! Shame! Why don't I stand right here where I'm free to do it right here? Shame! 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 You need a better bullhorn, Derek.
I do, to my house.
Shame! Shame!
This guy's a
Shame!
This guy's a troll.
So I guess the guy that's yelling.
Jesus preacher. Are you preaching the gospel? Clinical master.
I guess the guy yelling shame goes to Planned Parenthood and protests Planned Parenthoods, I guess. Now he's out here. I'm telling you guys, the politics out here against the ICE is all over the place. It's not a left thing. There's people of all types out here.
Because we want you to leave our community alone.
Literally. Eyes out now. We want eyes out. We want
I'm good. I just dropped off cards for the Haven people, so I'm just going back to the car. But stay warm, guys.
Hey, thanks. You're on the wrong side of this fence right now. It is nowhere to be.
Stop us,
We are here in the hall. Believe in what we're saying. Stop terrorizing our neighbors and killing our friends. You can see my face. Stop covering your faces. Stop, sir.
Show your face! Coward!
Come to a complete stop.
Coward!
You are not above the law.
So reporting live here from Free Speech Zone number 1 outside of the Henry Whipple building.
Christy Home has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Christy Home has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Christy Home has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Christy Home has got to go. Ho, ho. Christy Home has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. He has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. He has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Don't want you terrorizing our neighbors. Ho, ho. Our home should be safe. These are our streets.
Well, I'll take whatever.
We are the ones who are here. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Ho, ho.
Donald Trump has got to go.
Show your face.
Donald Trump has got to go.
Donald Trump has got to go. You're not gonna say that though? You wanna say that though?
You don't know how bad I hate Donald Trump.
Then why'd you vote
You
for
don't
him? Then
know
why'd you vote
me.
for him?
I don't even vote. You don't know me. You
told
don't
me.
know what you're talking
You told me
about.
a pen parenthood. You told me a pen parenthood.
Slander.
You told me a pen
Slander.
parenthood.
Same reason right now.
Slander.
Fuck eyes.
I don't vote
Fuck
for
eyes.
murderers.
Fuck eyes. Fuck eyes.
Fuck eyes.
Fuck eyes.
Fuck eyes.
Fuck eyes.
Fuck eyes.
Fuck eyes. Fuck eyes. Fuck eyes. Fuck eyes. Fuck eyes. Fuck eyes. Show your face.
Fuck eyes.
Coward.
Cowards.
Listen, no has hand. The
Fucking
lion
murderous
coming
cowards.
up. The investigation.
Unpatriotic thoughts.
Cover up. Investigate the nose.
Let me see your face.
I know Lily.
Sorry.
Ice out now. Ice out now. Ice out now. Ice out now. Ice out now.
Another person that was detained is coming out.
Ice out now. Ice out now.
Ice out now. Ice out now.
Oh yeah.
So they'll get him support right away.
No, I think I'm gonna.
See, I got the report up, and we'll get it posted here shortly.
Shame.
But top Border Patrol official Greg Bavino and some agents to leave Minneapolis. Top U.S. Border Patrol official Gregory Bavino and some of his agents are expected to leave Minneapolis on Tuesday and return to their fucking where they came from. Yep. So his little posse, it's going to be Bavino and his little crew that he has around with him every time he's rolling around. That's who it'll be. Good shit on. So tomorrow, Bavino and his posse are out of here.
We don't want ICE terrorizing our neighbors, killing our friends, and causing terror on our streets.
Yeah, Greg Bavino leaving and some agents leaving means a wall's bent the knee for sure. Definitely, that's what that means.
Once they're exposed to air, they heat up.
The rest will get out soon, don't worry. They're going to a new place though. I'm telling you, it's like gonna sunset Minnesota eventually, especially after 2 murders. But they're gonna come to your city next, or whatever you're at.
Fuck ice. 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 Fuck ice.
Tom Homan accepts $50,000 bribes, and he chews his tongue when he talks. Besides that, no, there ain't much else to be afraid of.
No.
Someone slide Tom Homan 50 grand and he'll leave. He'll do it for 50. Check going through stop signs doesn't matter. Michael was crying because I ran some stop signs like a couple weeks ago or whatever.
Your mother shall swallow. Your mother shall have swallowed. Not too late for natal abortion.
We don't want you here.
Probably chill out here for another 5 and then we'll get back on the road, huh?
We'll be back tomorrow and the day after that.
Why am I a felon? I have a misdemeanor for underage drinking like 20 years ago now.
We're gonna be here every day until you stop terrorizing our streets
15 years ago now.
and stop kidnapping our neighbors.
My bad.
And stop covering up your work, your dirty ass work.
No one is above the law.
I can't wait till y'all go forward and go jail.
Come on out and join us on this side of the fence. Warm up. Alright. It's not worth the fucking money.
We see you with your window down.
Come on out.
So yeah, you got a couple free speech zones out here that are caged in. This is free speech zone 1, and then on the other side of the driveway here in the parking lot, you got free speech zone number 2. Inside of the federal occupied zone here in the Twin Cities.
BG on the scene.
Show your faces.
Number 13. 12. Oh yeah. Fuck 12. Fuck. Alright.
Oh yes. One of the things came off. I can see your pretty faces.
Fuck eyes. Fuck you.
Show your face, coward.
Fuck you.
These are our homes.
Murder! Murder! Coward!
Quit your job!
Go home!
We don't want you here! We love our immigrant neighbors! But fuck ICE!
Ice out.
Get out of my fucking seat! Go the fuck home!
The road is a free speech zone, actually, if you make it that way. If you have enough people that gather and you block it, yep, you can make it a free speech. Especially people that pay the taxes on the road. So they have just as much of a right to the road as the driver on it. They pay taxes on it too. So it's kind of like when you're driving in traffic, and if you have a bigger vehicle than someone, you can merge, and then like they're gonna have to wait because you have a bigger vehicle than they do. You know what I mean? It's like, yep, I'm still merging. My vehicle's bigger than yours, so you're gonna have to wait. So
Are you gonna show your face?
you can't block traffic? That's crazy. I've seen it happen so many times in the past 6 years, and what of it? That's crazy. You say you can't do it, but I've seen it done so many times. Highways, streets, bridges. You say it can't be done. It sounds like you're lying, because it's definitely been done. It's happened for decades too, actually. Decades and decades and decades. So the only thing you can do about it is cry. That's really it. Well, the only outcome for you is to cry. That's it. And be upset that it's happening.
It's not worth the money.
Appreciate that, Graham. Thank you so much.
Quit your job.
That's not how you spell mislead. That's not how you spell that. It's not mislead, it's mislead. It's one word.
It's not too late to quit your job. It is not worth the money.
You can walk away right
You are not welcome here. We love our neighbors. We stand with our neighbors and we fight for our neighbors. And we will be here tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, until you stop terrorizing our homes.
How many detainees have as many felonies as our president?
It's fucking cold out here. I want to be at home
34
in my
counts.
pajamas.
Cowards! Un-American cowards! Un-American cowards! Un-American cowards! Traitors! Traitors!
I don't want to be out here in the fucking cold, but I don't want fascists taking over my home.
What up, everybody on Twitch? Squatch Gaming, how you doing? That's a lot of numbers for a username. My goodness. 982-749-739-578-39275-847389. Welcome to the chat. Digital Punk, how you doing? Matthew Unplugged, hello. What do you mean they just go free? What else would they be doing? This administration's a clown show. They're detaining people that they shouldn't be. What the fuck you mean? They're not going after. They're like some of the worst people the criminals are going after are like the absolute minority about the amount of people they're grabbing. And then when they find out that they have no judicial, there's nothing to keep them there, then they have to be released. And that happens all day long. So.
You guys are the terrorists. Fascist fucks invading our homes.
Between immigrants and American citizens that are detained, all the above.
I'm like, I kind of put them up there.
Hey, thank you, Unlogic, for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. And everybody else that's got Abraxas as my number one for 10 gifteds. Top gifters, thank you, Abraxas. And the top cheer is to Bleak, Texas.
Are you ready to pay that money back when ICE is abolished?
Yes, you can curse in Twitch chat.
So I personally am, but mostly yes. The people in the orange vest are part of Haven, and there's a group that is escorting people who are being released and supplying like clothing, cell phones, rides, that kind of thing.
What's the temperature here?
Well,
It's 13, but it feels like -4.
I can give it to the right people.
Okay.
So it's getting warmer. Definitely warmer, but it's still cold.
Organizing. There's also
Cold is cold.
Wrong side of the fence. Usually at least one car over there that says Haven on a placard in the windshield. In the parking lot. Like in the you know how there's that little fence in front?
Yeah.
In that section.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And then something.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And then also, I'm in the
Hey, we got a hype train going on Twitch.
Okay.
Thank you, KT Bear 918 for subscribing with your Twitch.
I can always take stuff. Yeah. And if you have clothing in the car, I'm allowed to go run down and what we do when we have excesses.
I'm healing better. Thank you for asking. Myra created.
What was your name again?
Andy.
This is Andy.
I'm not really exerting myself that much. I'm standing and walking and then driving right now. I'm not dodging any less than lethal munitions or crazy shit. So it's been fine.
Cowards!
Watch streak a real SSSS. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak for the 350.
Which layer is it? The inside
That's
layer?
bits.
The outside, the middle layer?
All the zippers?
Yeah, exactly.
Is it safe for people to fly to the Minneapolis airport? Yes. The airport's behind me. Like still like about 5 minutes, but it's like literally part of kind of part of this, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I'm in
This whole area. So
Are you taking that over?
the only area that's like this is around the Whipple building. Everywhere else, it's not. Thank you. Happy affiliate anniversary. I don't even know when I became an affiliate. I gotta like hold it down for another month and we'll get partner on Twitch. So you gotta have 60 days of like 75 viewers or something. So we'll definitely hit that.
Fuck yeah! Ice out now!
Ice out now!
Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now!
So hopefully the world that's on. I hope this shit is
The wind is what's making this terrible out here. Thank you, QTXJ. Yeah, partner soon for sure. Thank you, Allie, for the 5 coffees. Hey, hype train achieved. Hype train. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheer for the Hawks in the Super Bowl. It sucks, it hurts.
Nobody likes you except stupid incels!
True. Factual statement by the protester there. What is happening to people that ICE take? They brutalize them and then they put them in absolute abhorrent conditions in that building. Deprive them of water and food, or the food they get's just nothing. No call. They take your phone.
What a shitty school! Get the fuck out of Minnesota, you fascist!
I didn't hear it's now all Border Patrol. I think it's just Bavino and his crew. I think it's Bavino and his little posse. It's literally a posse. Like if all this was taking place in the Old West, they'd be like the fucking bad feds in the West, like corrupt federal agents that would come into the town and start killing people.
Too scared to fight Russia. Too scared for real war.
Also true. Boy, when it comes to people in sandals and shorts, America will absolutely go full send. But when it comes to like Russia or an adversary that is doing imperialism, it's like, nah, actually, hold on now. Hold on. Can't do that. Only sandals and shorts, people.
Unpatriotic.
We'll only use the full weight of our military against insurgencies. You said military veterans aren't the only patriots. True. People that are standing out here are too, I think. People that are protesting this government are. Absolutely true. And turns out a lot of people in these protests are veterans too, so it works out. It's like double win.
Cowards! Fucking gravy seals!
Yeah, Bavino and his agents are leaving Tuesday election. Why do you even assume there was a deal at all? Walls made us. Okay, I'm gonna go. All right, let's go back to driving around so I can read some stuff. So this is gonna keep happening out here, but we're gonna go ahead and get back on the road. Drive around. People are so obsessed with you in other chats, it's gonna happen. It's because they know that we're the best community and they're jealous, so that's just what it is. And they know now I'm not allowing them in my chat, so they're gonna go to other restreamers and chats and cry. And cry and cry and cry. And cry and cry and cry and cry. And cry some more. File complaints, report streams, and then cry. Go to their car, punch their steering wheel, and cry. Boy, it's kind of cold out here. They were obsessed with me last night. I was sleeping. I got them. Like I do not think about any. I don't think about them at all. Truly do not. They've done a harassment campaign. They botted my stream. They keep trying and they're gonna keep failing. That's really just what's gonna keep going on. They're gonna learn I'm not the one eventually. Just as long how long it's gonna take them to realize that. Not my problem though. Truly is not my problem. it's like they're talking about you. I'm like, that sounds like a personal problem. How is that my problem at all? Most of the time I'm like streaming video games or something with my chat of like 100 people or something. I was gonna do that last night, but I was watching, finally I fell asleep to watching Netflix last night. Boy, it's cold outside. Holy shit, it's cold outside. Not as bad as previous days for sure, but it's still cold. You said with Tom Homan in charge, training books will have more coloring pages, and that might be a win. True. So true. It's gone from vibes to some coloring books, I think. Give them some crayons. Time to go home and get warm. Nah, I'm not. I still got a couple. I'm gonna stop at about 5 o'clock, I think, every day, just for my own health for a while until I'm recovered, and then we'll stay out later. Or like when it shifts away from Minnesota, then we'll be streaming from home. I'll be streaming from home again, and then we're at whatever next city, we'll go there. Whatever happens in another city or whatever, we'll go there. Hey, Merrick, I bet those... Oh, yeah, they probably do, actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I went to Walmart. True. I did go to Walmart. Working way up to the chain, so it will only get more... Yeah, I mean, it's fine, though. I truly don't care. Nice again, thanks. What? Well, thank you for the $5 for trolling. If you pay me to troll me, I will welcome that. That's a new one. I haven't seen people sending, like, that's recent, of like, you're paying me to troll me. It's like, I really should start an OnlyFans. Jesus. Can you imagine? People hate me for free, but I got people paying me to hate me. Like, that is, I don't even know how to, I can't even fathom that one. I appreciate that, though. I get $5 is $5. It's crazy. What up, Jen? What up, Jessica? I see you guys there. What up, Grunty fan? So just to update you guys, like, if this does ever die down, and I'm not out, out here like this in Minnesota, which I hope is soon. This is insane. I'll be streaming from home, kind of like I did the other day when Status Coup was out there and whatnot, covering right now it's what's the Trump administration's doing mostly. We've covered wildfires and even dangerous storms in the Midwest too that are devastating. I don't storm chase, but I've gone after the fact to like give people their what they need or like damage in areas. I also have a gaming stream as well that we'll be doing. I'm hoping we get to go back to some sort of reality like that. I don't know if we will though, or I just kind of game when I have time to. You think Wisconsin's next? Where do I think ICE goes next? It's either Wisconsin. I mean, I think they're in Milwaukee, or Maine. They're in Maine. They're in every state, but it's depending on where is this circus going. It's you're gonna have ICE doing deportations in your states. It's where this is like, I'm trying to explain, like what they're doing here is that, but also so much more. This is like Project 2025 at play, which includes the nationwide deportations. But this is like they are armed and rolling around with their like Grand Theft Auto police, full on like video game looking cops, and they don't have any. They're just doing whatever the hell they want, just grabbing people, tear gassing and flashbanging neighborhoods in the middle of a Tuesday at like noon, which they were doing in Chicago last year, but now they've been doing it here now for 50 plus days. And it's like a escalatory deportations here, I guess, or like they're way more violent here compared to and then they're detaining American citizens in other parts of the country, and we've seen that. But like what they're doing, they outnumber our police force here, and I've yet to see another state where the police force is outnumbered by the federal agents. There's like 4,000, almost 5,000 federal agents here. Bavino's crew's leaving tomorrow. Bavino, yeah, so top U.S. Border Patrol official Bavino and some agents to leave Minneapolis. Any update on the court case at all? Oh, Tina got thrown. No, Status Quo was out there last night. Status Quo needs to have their Twitter account restored. So if you're still on there, if you could go there and boost Jordan's post. He accidentally put the date Status Quo was created and not the birth date of him. And so it put the account as if it's like an underage account, obviously, because it's only like they've been around for a while. But yeah, they put it to their founding year of 2018 instead of like his own birthday. So that's why you don't have Status Quo on X right now. What up, Maryland? How you doing? Yeah, it's Tina. The view in the car is horizontal reverse? What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's reversed. They're live now? Yeah, they're not on X though. I'm talking about their stream on X. Well, they're talking to Rokana. Okay. Alright, they're down at the... Oh yeah, Rokana's down at the vigil, it looks like. There. And again, just to remind you guys, there are some National Guard out. Not like out of their vehicles. They're like just sitting in their vehicles staying warm. So that's what that looks like if you wanted to know. Like they're around the perimeter of the Whipple building. They're not involved. They're kind of like the third. I mean, you got the wall out there. You got the Hennepin County Sheriffs, and then it looks like the National Guard's like the last line of like, because they're just sitting over there, just staying warm. Probably. It's very boring tasking. Very boring. Yeah, you guys can go report MDG Gaming. Just go report them. We're working on it. We're working on it in the background. He keeps doing it. They just keep doing it. All right, let's get back out. And get back going. Yeah, it's a very terrible detail. Lots of phone games are being played. We can go. Checking stuff here. But also too, like my mods are saying, like just because like Bavino's leaving, but the ICE agents aren't. But Bavino's in charge of the border patrol. He's the border patrol commander. If you guys have seen BORTAC or like CBP, they have they're the ones that were extra green, like they were olive green almost. And I know some ICE agents are wearing tactical green shit too, but it's different. But it's just his little group that are leaving, it seems. Like the ICE, there's still going to be thousands of federal agents here. So to win to get Bavino out, but the rest of them aren't going anywhere. What are you watching? I don't know. What are you watching? I'm looking up stuff before I get going. I'm driving around. I got to catch up on what's going on. Got to catch up on the outside news. You got Paul Allen, voice of the Vikings. He's taking a few days off, he said. His apology when he said his apology on air, though, it sounded like he was just reading a statement, though. It didn't sound like it was coming from him. Do you think Bavino leaving will change anything? Nope. He's not even... Bavino is in charge of the Border Patrol. He's not in charge of the operation. Kristi Noem is. Well, now Tom Homan is. But Bavino is a commander of the Border Patrol. So they all fall under Homeland Security, which is Kristi Noem, and then Tom Homan is like the ICE Gestapo guy, the Open Gruppenführer fucking Homan. But Bavino is not at the top. Like he's in charge of only the Border Patrol, and you guys need to understand that. Border Patrol is different than ICE, different than HSI. They all fall under the same thing, but they have different sections. So Bavino leaving just means his little posse and his little wearing his trench coat, looking like the Eastern Campaign, and doing his actual like he's out. But none of these other ICE agents that have been here or doing shit are going anywhere. Bavino is more like a show pony, a Nazi show pony that they tote around and they go and flashbang people and whatnot and cause extra terror. But the ICE, they are not leaving. At least not right now, not until a judge says that Operation Metro Surge is unlawful. Which, in my opinion, it absolutely is. Thank you, Kimberly. His first job was with the Lollipop Guild. That's where he's going back. They need him back at the factory. Kristi Noem is hot. Yeah, if you are an incel. Not a whole lot. So we can go do a loop around. Do we have a court updated? Bro, okay, we got that. Vivino posted. Nice. Update: judge delays ruling on federal surge in Minnesota, signals constitutional concerns. Federal judge declined to immediately halt the Trump administration's Operation Metro Surge in the Twin Cities, but raised serious concerns about whether the operation violates the Constitution. Wouldn't that be enough to pause it then? If you have concerns if it violates the Constitution, you should stop it or pause it while it's being while you're litigated. U.S. District Judge Kate Menendez questioned whether the federal government is using force to pressure Minnesota into political compliance. True, that's what it is. Rather than focusing solely on the immigration enforcement's the keys for the people that want that think that deporting all the illegals is going to make your life better. It's really, the point is to, because Minnesota's a blue state. And we live in red versus blue land. And we can't be blue when the president's red. Okay, that's how it works. She cited President Trump's public threats and Attorney General Pam Bondi's letter to Governor Tim Walz as a possible eviction of coercion. State leaders argue the surge violates the 10th Amendment and interferes with state authority. They are seeking a restraining order, especially after the fatal shooting of VA nurse Alex Pretti by a federal agent amid the expanded federal presence. The judge said the case is now our top priority, but has not yet issued a final ruling. Okay, so we could get a ruling before the end of the day, maybe? Fire truck. Sounds like all the answers are there. They're just trying not to face Trump's retribution for... There's a memorial at the VA for Alex Pretti. Yeah, the VA hospital's right next door, damn near. Governor Josh Shapiro just said that the operation must be terminated here in Minnesota. It should be. This needs to stop now. Looks like there's an alternative to TikTok already happening. Are you guys all leaving TikTok now? Or is that what's going on? Is TikTok done? I think I didn't get into that one. That was a wave, huh? It's a fad. Yeah. I mean, we have like I said, we have a TikTok, but didn't really. I mean, I wouldn't spend any time like using it. Even during the day, I don't look at it ever. All the live streamers are done. Oh wait, so you can't live? Yeah. It's crazy. It looks like there's already it's like something cooking. Okay, I don't see any reporting yet on the latest in the court case. Aaron Rupar just said, I was pondering yesterday that the White House's spokesperson of the Twin Cities was Greg. Well, it became Greg Bovino. That's why it can seem like Greg Bovino's in charge of everything, because he's kind of become the one that they use at press conferences as well. He is the commander of the Border Patrol, but he has the ICE director or whatever next to him. Yeah, that's what that other guy is, because they're two separate entities. They fall under Homeland Security, but they're still two separate entities. And also to have Bovino and the Border Patrol conducting Title VIII enforcement and my energy drinks and murdering people in Minneapolis. Like, what border is here? Just get the fuck on the southern border or go freeze your ass off further north. The fact that was okay with people, that you had the Border Patrol just patrolling Minneapolis, like, get the hell out of here. Not Aaron Parnas, Aaron Rupar. What is going to happen? Why are you in the car? I don't know. What is going to happen? I don't know. Protecting us from St. Paul or what? Bordering the Border Patrol of the... Ironically, with the river right there. Yeah, we're waiting a judge decision. If it'll happen today to end the metro surge. You know. Everyone's reporting on Bovino. Oh, wow. John Fetterman finally made a statement. That guy sucks so bad. Piers Morgan's calling for Bovino to lose his job. That's crazy. Okay. Am I gonna go out and do more protests today? Maybe. Maybe. I still have to, like, be realistic. I gotta take it a little easy. Not even a week removed from surgery, so. I should play some Arc Raiders on the gaming channel. I will. I have. Yeah, I can't get a hernia. Literally. It was CBP agents who shot Alex. They said that they removed, that those agents have already been placed other places in the country. Do we really believe the ruling's going to come out in our favor? I don't know. I don't know, but I got hopium. My Arc Raiders. How am I healing up? Good. I haven't played Call of Duty now in a long time. Yeah, we don't play that one. What is this? What am I doing? Or Fetterman just conned everybody to get the job, like some do. Let's go to... So some of the Hennepin County sheriffs that they have stationed out around the building. They have their little wall up on this side. Put in the chat where you guys are all tuned in from if you haven't done so. We got Spain, Portland, West LA tuned in. California, Toronto, Albuquerque. You know what's really sad is the right wing cooked, like, this is already a blue state, and the right wing cooked themselves so much more by taking the position of siding with the federal government over their own fellow Minnesotans. Not all did, MAGA did, and that's only going to hurt them worse now. Like they're going to leave eventually, and you guess what? You fucks are still around. MAGA in Minnesota. Going under a tunnel, might lose connection. Stay with it. Maz, do we know if there's any updates on the court case yet? Nothing yet? anything and then until tomorrow. You thought Minnesota was going to burn to the ground when they found out an innocent man was murdered? For what? Majority of people that did that shit in 2020 were white nationalists and outsiders. Yeah, I mean, I was only walking on this street while buildings were on fire, and I was only there, so, I mean, for sure. You know more than me. You got it, for sure. You know, I don't know, definitely. No way. Isn't that a turn lane? What are we doing? Why are you not in the turn lane? There's a turn lane, silly. Oh, there's probably an ice agent in there or something. What are you doing? YouTube channel Forward Observer is calling Collective Action Minneapolis immediate insurgency. Thoughts? I don't know who that is. Don't care. Should go do some forward observing. Thought real forward observers are like outside. They're not running YouTube channels. I know that. The YouTuber I'm actually really mad about, and I might do a video on it, is Ryan Macbeth. I might do a video on him, but beyond that, I don't care. Because I actually gave Ryan a time of my day. If I give you a time of my day and you piss me off, I'm gonna do a video on you. So I might do a video on Ryan. I do listen to both sides, but the MAGA side is the absolute lie. But yeah, I cover that just to show the lies, yeah, for sure. When I covered Ukraine, we'd watch Russian media too. And then throw our heads back and laugh. Just hearing both sides is useless. You have to take a stand. If you don't take a stand, that's nothing. That means nothing. You're just receiving all information and then you're still lost. Like, what is the point of that? You take a stand and then you still monitor whatever other side it is. But it ain't to be convinced. There ain't nothing convincing about it. Okay, that was a sick move that was. Yeah, I'm not a moderate, so I don't, especially after these last 50 days. I don't know who you're talking about. Some we are moderates. You might be moderate. I'm not. Being moderate's weak. Weak as fuck. Can't stand it. I need somebody with a spine. If you're not a moderate, you're a terrorist. What type of stupid thinking is that? Go turn your brain in and ask for a new one. I can't fix that. That's the only thing you like, a lobotomy or something needs to happen, like, or whatever. That's about it. So why do maggots think we are crying? Because they project their feelings onto others. They're the true snowflakes of society. So everything that they feel, they project and say, no, this is what you're actually feeling. Yeah, there is, in our climate in the United States, what's wrong with our country, and not the billionaires that are taking up all of the funds for everybody. Everybody has to work 5 jobs, but no, I'm the problem though, because I call it out, and I'm like, yeah, having a moderate position right now is not going to move the needle. But yeah, for sure, I'm the problem, definitely. We have a pedophile as a president, 34-time convicted felon. Definitely though, you're so right. Yep, I'm the problem, me. I didn't run against Donald Trump. What are you talking about? Dude, a lot of MAGA are LARP. They're like, dude, MAGA live in like Civilization 5 world or something. They live in like LARPer world. And they're playing some political board game with themselves all the time. Go produce or invent something. I am. I'm producing a stream in which I'm collecting your chat revenue from. The more you cry, the more I earn. That's how it works. Some people put good things into chat, and that's good. But your crying just does nothing but make sure I get another $1 or 2. So I appreciate that. The more chats that happen on YouTube especially, the more the stream's going to get recommended and be featured. The faster the chat moves, the better your stream's going to be featured. So, which yes, then results in more revenue. I mean, you guys saw they were literally paying me to troll me earlier, so, and they've been doing that for days. It's crazy. Whole new level of cuckoldery happening. True. So true. You said Asmongold condemned ICE? Oh, ooh. He also condemns a shower too, so I mean. It's crazy how someone like that could be a leading voice in any politics at all. It's crazy work. But that's where we're at. That's where we're at now. Hey, thank you, Beanie. Happy affiliate. Is that just like a button you guys can hit now? It's crazy because I feel like anybody that doesn't spend time in the real world at all, but like has political influencing power, I think that's clowning. Anyone that's not actually like engaging in real life stuff, they can bring their stream and stream what they're doing, but if you're like permanently at home behind a computer, that's clowning. Clown behavior. Thank you, Grunty Fan, for tuning in. You said MAGA hijacked him. I mean, if you've been watching these protests, the American flag's been all over them. They lost the Gadsden flag. They lost all their things they LARP about with their patriotism. They sold out. They don't even know it yet either. They're cooked. They use Americana as their rallying symbols, but then when it comes time to actually doing it, they hide and simp for the government. The entire Second Amendment conservative grift has been destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. And they did it themselves too. They destroyed it. MAGA has a way of just like going against their own self-interest like all the time. Like that's their whole thing. That's the whole thing. Because it owns the libs. Vino's not stepping down. He's asked to leave Minnesota tomorrow. Him and his little posse are out of here. There will still be some Border Patrol agents, but I'm betting it's his little crew he has around with him. Highly respect for your son from Mercado Media. Love you, Minnesota. Could be more proud. Daughter lives here fighting for the good fight from Nebraska. Thank you, Wendy. Now I can get over. Cluster here. What's wrong with the Facebook feed? You said this feed's different than Facebook? It's the same stream. There's a lag on Facebook? How bad? Is somebody on the Facebook studio, like mods at all? Anyone have the studio open? Yeah, we're live on YouTube and Twitch are fine. The only people that... No, only status quo is at the hospital. Not all Border Patrol, just Pavino and his crew. Said you heard I had front row for Bad Bunny. I wish. It's gonna be an epic Super Bowl. Just like it was last year. It'd be hard to top the Kendrick Lamar one though. I don't know why people are saying all Border Patrol unless there's been a news update that says they're all leaving. Oh wow. The Trump Department of Justice withdrew its application for the chief judge to consider the application for 5 arrest warrants. They were seeking charges against Don Lemon and others. Unclear whether they're trying a different mechanism. MAGA is just going to be taking court L's here, I guess. Getting your hopes up for nothing, as usual. Got your little fascist heart beating. They've already murdered 2 citizens, and you're about to lose family and friends forever because you're a fascist. And then your government's getting fucking cucked by the law, the actual law. Gotta be a tough existence. Mental health can't be that good. Your family hates you, you know, you've lost so many friends. Your government's finally like kind of fascist and doing what you want them to do, but they're getting held back by the actual law. And then you like just gotta go outside and be mad and cry. Man, that's gotta be tough. Here you go, MAGA. It's for you. Copyright these nuts. YouTube's got new music policies and they've had them for years. Cry more. Facebook's the only one that'll take your stream down. But again, like, I love my Facebook viewers, and you guys are awesome, but Facebook deletes streams after 30 days anyways. So it's truly like that was like a 2020 thing. You can play as long as you can play as much music as you fucking want on your stream now. They'll demonetize it afterwards, but then you just go into your editing tools and then you just delete the song that was playing. Cry more. Facebook's the only platform that'll like yank your stream while it's going. So Twitch doesn't care. YouTube, Twitch will, but like again after the stream's done. Same with YouTube. So, and then again with YouTube, I can go in and literally trim out the music, and then there's like an AI thing algorithm now, to where it'll be like as if that song wasn't even playing, but you can hear everything else. Magical. You can restore the monetization afterwards. Ooh, I miss out on like $5 of ads. Oh no. I think MAGA really thought like they could report stream for copyrighted music, and I'm here to tell you, you're an idiot. As I've been saying for the last 50 plus days. Nothing's changed there. What does that mean? Okay, Nick Sorter is not a source. Can we please, he's like, please only real sources. Oh, okay. Is that just how he's wording that? Nick Sorter posted that Bovino's been relieved of all duties, but he's not a legit source, so. Wow, thank you. Sean says, monetize this. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you, Sean. Big ol' 100 bomb. Thank you. I mean, they murdered 2 white people in broad daylight. It's just how our country is gonna work. That's bad press. Bad press for them. They're losing the gun rights groups and the Second Amendment groups, and the left is gaining ground now in the culture war around those, like just in an instant, and it's bad for them. So, of course, it's gonna be MAGA cucking as usual, like they always do. That's the other thing that pulled me out of MAGA too, was like all the false investigations and shit that they said were happening, and it was just fake the whole time. look at some stuff. Mayor Fry posted this, I guess, half an hour ago. Are we posting this stuff? At this point, like, we need, let me see. When was our last post? Yep, okay, we got Jacob Fry up just 10 minutes ago. We should post Fry's statement too. Or like on that post, we need Fry's statement, not just Trump's. I spoke with President Trump this afternoon and appreciated the conversation. I expressed how much Minneapolis has benefited from our immigrant communities, and it was clear that my main ask is that Operation Metro Surge needs to end. The president agreed that the present situation cannot continue. Some federal agents will begin leaving the area tomorrow, and I will continue pushing for the rest involved in this operation to go. Minneapolis will continue to cooperate with state and federal law enforcement on real criminal investigations, but we will not participate in unconstitutional arrests of our neighbors or enforce federal immigration law. Violent criminals should be held accountable based on the crimes they commit, not based on where they are from. I will continue working with all levels of government to keep our communities safe, keep crime down, and put Minneapolis residents first. Unless I'm reading that wrong. No. Okay, so Bavino's gone. I just posted out Minnesota defeated Greg Bavino on X. They won't like that one. Director Kash Patel's posting about Baltimore. They're sunsetting this, I bet. I'm feeling sunsetting now. Senator Rand Paul called on the heads of ICE, CBP, and USCIS to testify before... Oh, boy. MAGA's calling to primary him. Rand Paul went against the grain. Why is press spelled backwards? Because that's... So it confuses MAGA. That's why. Why is ICE still there? Because the operation's still going. Wait, what? Mayor Mamdani from New York put out a statement.
Their own realities, and people want to hear the truth. They want to see the truth, and that's why I described that as a murder, because there's no other way to watch that video and come to a different conclusion. And we know that the fear that so many are living with in Minneapolis, it's a fear that New Yorkers are also living with, a fear of being terrorized. And I will do everything in my power to ensure that we do not see that take place in New York City. And I've also said clearly to the president that these ICE raids, they are cruel, they are inhumane, they do nothing to serve the interests of public safety.
That was Mamdani. From today. Craig, thank you so much for becoming a member. Nobody, they'll be replaced. They don't get, the MAGA mindset is there, you don't admit any wrongdoing, and you keep going on, and you just get replaced. No accountability, nothing else. Well, it looks like my Facebook the Facebook stream's so far behind. My goodness. My Facebook stream, I'm still driving, I guess. That's crazy. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, just refresh. Just refresh. Thank you, Alyssa, for becoming a contributor. Thank you, Craig, for upgrading your membership to Advocate, for becoming a member in general. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Facebook today. I don't know. They don't care about live. They put effort into live streaming on Facebook for like 5 minutes in like 2020 and 2021, and then gave up for his stupid metaverse that nobody likes and uses. Oh. Nome impeachment is at 2/3 of the caucus. It has 140 votes for her impeachment. Uh-oh. Well, the good news is I think we're on the we're not at the end yet, but I think right now it looks like there's a light at the end of the tunnel for the ice raids here in the Twin Cities. I'm just reading more and more right now, catching up. The vibe I'm getting is there is a light. We're still in the tunnel. It's not done, but there's like a light now. Like we can see a light now. That's where we're at with it. I'm not going to say we're any closer to it being over, but there is a light now. There's like a little bit there, so we can see that it's in the distance. It's there, and then depending how these next couple days go, we'll see if we're out of it yet. So it's not over, but the vibe I'm getting from everything is that this is being sunsetted. Like they fucked up bad. They murdered Alex Pretti. They lied about Renée Good and covered her shit up. But then the videos of Alex Pretti being murdered were just so egregious, and then the fact that they lied right away. Said he was Kristi Noem said he was brandishing his firearm. They labeled him a terrorist and everything. Where are all my comrades today? What is that? What do you mean comrades? My friends? My journalist friends? They were covering St. Paul today. They were over in St. Paul. It's gonna go back to being uninformed mass dudes doing shit less blatantly. Yeah, likely. It'll be like when we first started. There were still some instances of less than lethals being thrown out, but Bovino, when he comes around, or when he would come around with his crew, it's like there's guaranteed violence and confrontation happening. Because that was their whole thing. And then wear the Nazi overcoat and the trench coat and all that. It's not over. There's still 3 more years left. Yeah, 3 more years for a coalition to keep building against Trump. You guys, last year it was Doge that was leading the protests, and now you have armed, masked federal agents murdering citizens in broad daylight. When summertime comes around this year, these protests are going to be like the entire state will be here probably. They're only going to keep fucking up more. This is a clown government. They don't have anybody that's competent in that government at this time. They had minimal amounts of people in Trump's first term that were competent, but it doesn't exist anymore. The good news is they're so fucking stupid. Just like with the Russians, like when they're like, that's the one resilient point, is that no matter how hard they want to go, they're fucking stupid. One second. It was just John from Status Quo. He wanted to know if I was going back out. And realistically, like, you know, probably, like I said, I gotta call it probably around 5 o'clock because it's just like I have a just health to maintain and other stuff going on. We can do a gaming stream later, all that stuff. All right, I'm gonna call it for today. I have a gaming channel though. You guys should go support. I don't stream gaming on Twitch. I don't want to mess up my algorithm for Mercado Media and like what we do with the news and whatnot. So go check out Mercado Gaming on YouTube if you're watching on Twitch or X or wherever. So go check out Mercado Gaming on YouTube. Probably be live later on, either Chronos again or something else. That Chronos game was really good, but we'll see what I'm in the mood for. But I'm going to go home and eat. Sorry we didn't catch any ice activity today, but I mean, that can happen. I've done plenty of streams. If anything, you can see the vibe of the city, right? You can see what's going on with the stream and like what's happening. But you know, if I don't ever catch, like there was ice activity this morning about 9:10, and then they're spotted out, like they're seen out here. But if there's not a raid or anything I can go to and report on, then I'm just gonna be driving around, and that's fine. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. This will continue. We'll be live again tomorrow. Live again tomorrow morning, especially with updates on Greg Bovino leaving, and then any court updates with Tom Homan now taking over and what's going to happen there. So I appreciate you guys. Let's talk about Iran. No, thank you. Don't care. I don't care. So I'm going to be gaming on my gaming channel, and beyond that, I'll see you guys on the next one. Like the video, subscribe. Appreciate all you guys for supporting. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Facebook. Thank you, everybody. Come check out my gaming channel. I'll share it into all the places again, just because I know we have a lot of new people. But check that out. And then there's protests planned for this weekend. Every day, I think I'll go to the Whipple building up there for about an hour and sit up there with the protest and then continue going about my day. So protest during the stream, during the day tomorrow, and beyond that, thank you to the mods. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to the members. Thank you to the support. You guys have a good rest of your Monday night, and I hope to see you on my gaming channel. Take care.